What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Please wipe behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So, I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry about the delay restarting. But, you know, I didn't put my car into a barrier, and my car didn't fail in a tunnel, you know. Let's get that. There we go. Anyway, it looks like we're building a road for a change. Welcome to part 2. Nice one, pups. Right then. Good on, Kevin. What happened? I'm not going to say. Don't have spoilers. I can refill the sand. I'm definitely going to put sand up here before I even do that road.
Hey,
Yo, Pups, can you bring a grader, please?
I can, but then you're going to have to use it yourself.
I'll bring the grader, it's no problem.
There goes some of dirt.
Stump grinder wouldn't go on this either. Is what a mod or a DLC, Captain Berg? I forgot if you chuck sand on stumps, it just makes them bounce out the ground like annoying weeds. Tony Wallow, thank you very much, sir, for gifting 5 cashew memberships over on YouTube. And if you got one from Tony, please give him a little thank you. You've now got access to the emotes on YouTube. And you can use them in the live stream and in the comments on the videos. There you go. Took over 2 weeks to rescue your original Zisk. This room's only going to treat as a sandbox if we ever do of version of it. I'm not sure I understand, Robbie.
Oh, I don't think you're the only one.
This room, what is it on about?
It's a 2 weeks to rescue.
Unless you meant to like game.
That's still 2 weeks to rescue a vehicle. Just cover it to the ship.
Not just me then, Zengra. Man, the cockpit on this is amazing. Oh, beigey brown colour's nice.
The detail is incredible in the cockpits, though, isn't it?
It's lovely. I think Twitch is okay at the moment. Ping. You're going to recycle them cars coming.
They're not flashing blue.
Are you kidding me?
No.
These giant metal things that you can't recycle. Okay.
I don't know whether if you object scan them with the scout, whether that would work, but it doesn't look like you can actually recycle them.
So what you're saying is, Robbie, you prefer Snow Runner to this. That's fine. However, I wouldn't say this is a sandbox version.
I've designed to compete with SnowRunner Eagle.
There's no damage currently, Rob Evans. Whether they'll add it, I don't know. The whole thing is you wanted this functionality in SnowRunner. I don't disagree with you, Navarone. You know, we've talked about it a lot, but yeah, we wanted bridge building, we wanted road construction, we wanted all of that in SnowRunner.
I genuinely think this engine SnowRunner is built on cannot handle that though.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that they'll take this engine and in a few years' time, the new SnowRunner will have this kind of stuff in it.
Grass runner.
Yeah, we could have grass runner or sand runner, maybe. Go to Dubai, do sand runner.
I want to know what they're going to do with the name they currently own, them like Farm Runner.
Well, probably just. I bet they've bagged a load of domains like something runner. Edging the bets a little bit, maybe.
Like, if they built SnowRunner on this engine and announced a SnowRunner 2, I would immediately buy it. Oh, hello.
What are you doing, Crane?
Moving some boxes. Did you have to cut me up?
Yes, because I'm reversing back to those two vehicles behind me to pick them up. It wasn't a deliberate sabotage of the puppy.
Uh-huh.
I would have probably done that anyway, to be fair.
Oh, she would.
Wow. Bit of a tight squeeze. It's almost like getting on the underground. Andy, lad. Snadrunner. I think we should reserve that domain. Snadrunner.com.
Lol.
Can they please add more than 1 horsepower to this machine? That would be lovely.
Could they add more vehicles that have flatbeds and cranes?
I'm going to try it backwards. Somebody said it works better. Oh god, it's weird watching it put it down. Okay, well that one okay.
Well, in theory, the way you then did it is the correct way you would drive it in real life. Because you would have a truck on your front
Loading it, following
tipping
you.
into it, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure, to be honest. But on the whole, I would say this actually works better.
I think it's been designed to drive the way you're driving with it.
What, in reverse?
Yeah, and we've never actually thought about it.
Yeah, because if you actually watch them lay roads, they do it in reverse, don't they?
Yeah, they do it. They run it that way round.
But your driver's not even spun his seat round.
Well,
Yeah, but the driver doesn't. Normally, there's two people stood on either side that can adjust the height and width of the sides.
No, the truck drives in front of the paver. They don't reverse IRL. The tarmac wagon goes in front so it doesn't damage the new tarmac. I mean, that would make sense. Like, you want to put tarmac down and not drive over the top of it with the rest of your vehicle. He says he's doing exactly that. Is that what the world's come to now? Ask ChatGPT. It's like, Mom! Whoa, was that stutter? I love how I can flatten things like 6 inches below the roller. That's impressive.
You thinking you want a bit of sand where you are now, Paul?
What, on the crossroads bit?
Yeah.
You won't be able to pour it in there yet until that yellow box is gone.
Ah, of course.
Tarmac machine's free down here if you want to. You need it for the road.
Yeah, I've just about flattened the other end. It takes 6 to 8 weeks to put this length in.
Just do the middle strip because it's going to mess with it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, the width it is the width that you can have because the valley is only this wide anyway.
You're right, Andy. It is game magic. It's a magic roller. That is impressive. Managed to roll that tarmac without pressing the sign into it. It does have elements of consim, but unlike consim, it lets you do it wherever you want, or just in a very specific bounding box.
Sorry, didn't look both ways before I started my maneuver.
It looks perfectly flat. Good enough for government work. Yep. It's good enough to drive on. Wish it had a cruise control on it. Yeah. Well, keyboard would be great, except I'm holding a controller.
Yeah, elastic band time, mate. Just, you know, pull the trigger in.
Dark Dav, how you doing? Hot up and when, if only. Fluffy clouds and sunshine, look at that.
Nukiware, not 10 minutes ago, I told Paul I was moving boxes. I feel like people panic if I don't talk.
Well, it can mean a few things. It can mean you're slacking. It can mean you've gone AFK for another snack tea break. It can mean you're concentrating, but that doesn't happen for more than 10 minutes.
Well, I'll have you know, my one brain cell is on overdrive.
Infrastructure route. Well, we'll have to plot that now. Where are we?
It's such a lovely road we built, Sammy. Out of sand.
It'd be helpful if it color-coded these routes.
I was thinking that the other day when we had like 4 coming out of the port. I was like, I don't know where any of these are going.
You know, there's a gate there, or is there stuff in the way? Gates are open.
Gates are open. Gates are open. No, one's on holiday.
I think that gate near your crane needs reopening.
I've tried to open it with the crane, and it keeps pinging open. Pinging shut,
It's a
sorry.
minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
It's raining, lads.
Well, it's been sunny for way too long. Trucks en route.
Yeah, so it's the terrain forces the gate shut.
Great. So how do we...
If I'm very gentle with it, if I can.
I can see it's like spring-loaded.
Right, that gap is as good as you're going to get.
Oh, it should be fine.
As long as the AI route is kind of
No, it should be
to
fine.
one side.
How did you get on with U-boat, Hoppy? I'm enjoying it. Not finished it yet. Those vehicles are a bit close together.
Yeah, I think the articulated vehicle is pushing the rigid. GG.
So, it seems we're missing a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happened to contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port, see if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Yeah. Dive, dive, dive! There is a route coming out of there that goes this way. Does that need tarmacking? Is that okay?
I don't know. Between the Western Tunnel and the railway station. Oh, we know about that one, don't we?
I don't know. I think it keeps failing. I don't know why it's failing. It must be too muddy over there. It's not that far away from us. But it is stopping it getting to the Western Tunnel. We might have to go and deal with it. I mean, I can try moving the point, but it does look muddy. Oh, they're coming in from the tunnel. Right, okay. I'll watch and see what they do.
What are you on about, Tom?
You're getting stuck at that orange flag.
Ah, okay.
XP.
Buckle up. We have a few new things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge, the one that washed away upriver. I know, inconvenient. If you could search for it to the north of the port, along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there.
Yeah,
And
they're
while
stuck.
you're
I think
at
a nudge would do
the
it.
port could use a good cleanup too.
But isn't it a major route? So shall we go and sand it then?
It's looking like we're going to have to deal with it.
Is there sand at the orange flag? Just slightly back. Oh, that guy made it through.
Well, in that case, he's on his way to you, but I mean, he was very slow.
Well, I don't quite understand then, because he's moving quite freely.
Because what happens is one or two will go through and then it will rip up the dirt or the sand, and then the others will be like, oh, I can't get through.
Wow. Yeah, cleaned up nicely. Is that now draining?
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay, so now you've drained the water from the flooded settlement. No easy feat, by the way. Next thing to do is plot a route to the main
have I?
power substation.
It still
and
looks
repair it.
flooded.
Shouldn't be too hard, right? For you, at least.
Oh my god, this stupid thing. It is honestly the most...
The utility truck should be just on the
Bit
little
of a
flooded
figure to
island
work.
there. Nothing better than working
Where's
with
the
the
fault?
locals to help their communities
While she's
recover.
talking,
As
I
jaded
can't
as I
see
am,
what vehicle I'm
brings a
trying
tear
to
my
quick
eye.
switch to.
Almost.
Oh, I'm so done with this thing. If something got perfect conditions, it won't go up the ramp.
A little push.
You can't actually steer it like... Yeah, her information is critical. That's what it is, Bigfoot. You shouldn't be driving a vehicle while she's talking. You should stop what you're doing and listen like teacher. Are we just sanding it, or what are we doing?
Well, if you brought the tarmac stuff, you could always put a bit of tarmac over it, but I don't know whether you just want to trial it and see, because I think they're getting stuck back between where we are now and where we were.
What about the bit behind me, though? Like, you're not sanding that one? Because they were travelling that direction, so they may get stuck on that bit.
Well, that was just one pass of the sander. That was as thin as I could get it. As far as I could get it.
Okay. Is this area refillable, or do we have to drive some more?
Where it was parked is where it can be filled.
We brought the sand squirter. I'm sure there's somewhere around here.
You know they turn right?
Hmm?
The vehicles, they go right from here.
Oh, they don't go that way?
No, they go right. Down over the bridge.
Interesting. Because it's a shortcut through there, funnily enough.
Yeah, but it was because they were articulated, we thought maybe not going through this wiggy-waggy bit would be better.
Well, sorry, I was on the phone. What was that?
We were just saying that you never do anything.
Excuse me, I've been delivering stuff and now I'm delivering a vehicle. Why don't you just back down?
Always on the phone, always making tea, always answering the door, always getting your pizza.
I had pizza once! No, I was going to ask you how your Freddo situation's doing, but I'm not going to bother anymore.
Okay. Need a bit of leveling back here, something. Twice there was the time he didn't cook it. Oh no, he did. He put it on at 60 Celsius, Ken.
Yeah, it was just a slow-baked pizza.
Put the pizza in the oven and put it at 60 Celsius, and then went back and couldn't work out why it was still not even thawed out.
Let's not get bogged down on what temperature I put the oven on. Mistakes happen. Connect electricity from...
Are they getting stuck around the corner or something? Further
Yeah, do you
back?
want to just start it? Just dispatch vehicles again and see...
Yeah, but they're getting stuck nearer back that way now.
We'll see if our first repair has been effective, yeah?
Basically that area. Watching 10 minutes of gameplay, I went and purchased this plus the expansion. My first rule buying games, if Squirrel plays it and it looks good, I'll buy it. Lol, Shane. I get blamed for all kinds of stuff. And you're there saying, I make excellent game promotions.
I blame you for me eating pizza.
Yeah.
Illegal, I can trump you. I blame him for me having to buy 4.
Oh, here we go.
What, 4 pizzas?
No, 2-tone mugs. He didn't quite explain how epic it was.
Where are the trucks? There they are. Okay, they're not far away. They're about to, on the downslope to the bridge.
Does anyone have a cable laying machine I could borrow?
No, I'll do it.
Somebody has the best one.
Okay, well, it needs to go from the other side of the railway station to the harbour transform station.
Yeah, that was what I was going to do just before we finished, wasn't it? But I got waylaid. Is that detrimental to your task?
No, it just needs to be done at some point.
Oh, that's cool. I'll get it done. Unless you really want to do it, in which case you can do it.
I know, if you carry on. I've seen Paul try and drive that thing. Right, deliver objects to here. Well, they're being moved like 2 yards.
Friction! Well, it's a bit of a wide line. That probably needs adjusting.
Yeah, there's 60 to be delivered, Paul, and they're doing them 4 at a time. So what's that, like 15?
That's what you call quite a while. I think we have to just flatten that out slightly down there. As they go down a dip here and then they come back up again, so we'll try and level this out.
You're right there, Sammy.
Yeah. Did you catch me doing a donut?
Or 2, yes.
I was just curious.
Donuts.
I know the last time I had a donut.
So do I.
It was in London in January.
Exactly.
I still want to just press activate and see what happens.
Suddenly go up there. Crazy machine. You learned if you hook the dozer on a tree branch and start pulling, after a few seconds it sends you to space. I mean, that actually happens IRL, so that's well simulated.
Matty should try that.
Wow.
Oh, you should have heard him the other night, Paul. He was like, I don't want to fly into Germany. I fly there regularly. And I'm sat here thinking, well, you fly to Heathrow and Gatwick regularly, but that doesn't stop you.
I mean, he mostly flies in Europe. Like, if he actually flew in a different continent, maybe you should just go and spend some time flying around Australia.
No, because that'd be dark for him all the time, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, because he can't slide the timer. He has to play on real settings.
Exactly. Won't be any controllers on, would there? Because they'll be asleep.
Oh, I still laugh when they plant, like Matty tries to get on when there's controllers. And immediately when he logs on, they all log off.
Oh, that needs editing.
It looks a bit wide there, Paul. It's a bit wide.
Just a little bit. The thing is, the dots are like mostly fine. Behind the driver's seat, there's a little windy black handle. What do you reckon that does?
Air horn.
That's the ejection seat.
I reckon it's that hatch. Are they cup holders?
I think they're rifle holders, Paul, but yeah, sure.
They're for cups. We don't need rifles. That says something when your truck comes with a rifle holder. Hatch behind the cab. Is that even a hatch? No, don't use the 4K package. I have to laugh at the window handles, like the world's smallest handle. Straight out of a Ford
Whoa.
Escort from the 70s.
They're my size, thank you very much.
They are so... like, that plastic would snap off there so easy. Always going for it. Wait, there's no driver in there. That's a driverless vehicle.
AI, mate.
They got FSD working. Oh, that's wide there.
I'll be.
Okay.
Kebab.
His back wheels are spinning something crazy. Like, he's empty, he hasn't got anything in there and he's struggling to get up there. Crazy, man. Okay, I think he should make it now. He's over the worst bit. Well, Grandpa, good afternoon. You don't think it likes to sand?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Nutter. Yeah, but they will slip on everything. Sand, mud, gravel. Can I time at this before he gets back? Probably not.
I'm gonna go with how about no?
It's alright there, give me a push.
Er,
Constantly beeping at me.
the steel beams isn't particularly online, but there's nothing stopping it being online, right?
Don't know.
As in it functions, but we've just never put anything in there.
I don't know.
I did see a big pack of steel beams. It needed 7. There was 5 in a pack. For one of the missions.
Yeah, no, this is another needs 5 and...
I'm doing some safety third loading.
Oh, Pups, did you want to borrow my mobile spawner to put somewhere, or have you got it covered?
I've moved Paul's to that part of the map because we can spawn at the industrial base. Just a railway station doesn't really have anything.
I only relocated it.
I've moved it closer. Sammy, you should jump into my craney pickup-y truck thing.
Why?
See how safety third stacks this.
Why are these vehicles not coming?
Has it finished the route?
It just says 56 remaining, 4 per truck.
Yeah, it seems to be on some sort of timer, and I don't quite understand it, but if you cancel the route and then send one immediately, it'll start sending one. Yeah, alright, Pups, that's definitely
So it's deliberately throttled.
only going to end well.
Whoa, I can ratchet strap that down.
Can you actually strap those down?
Yes.
Oh, well, get on with it then, mate.
This is
What was that, Paul?
deliver objects.
So did they deliberately throttling it?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't know whether it's just... I don't know if it's got something to do with the timer or the... Like, in the middle of where it says operational, there's a little stopwatch. And I think that's the time in which it is between... There you go, it's just released one. And the stopwatch is, like, empty.
Well, I just cancelled it and pressed X on it.
Yeah, so I think that little timer is like the...
Throttle.
A throttle, yeah, yeah.
Which is a bit rubbish, isn't it?
It's a little bit, yeah.
Oh, my packing of these corrugated sheets ain't rubbish. I'm telling you that.
When do we get the tracked crane grabber toy arcade 20p
It was
machine?
16 or 17, wasn't it?
Is it 17 then?
Might be, I'll have a look. I believe it's 17. I mentioned it yesterday, didn't I?
I don't know, sneaking ninja. Some of them just spit out constantly, and others just on a massive cooldown timer. Seem to get up that hill this time.
GG. It's such a pretty first-person game, isn't it?
Yep. Isn't this a timer in what the truck must be able to reach its destination, like a max duration of the trip? Well, here's the thing, right? So why is it not dispatched another one? Like in other infrastructures you set up, it'll send one out, send one out, send one out. This one's just sat there. It's delivered one, and now what's it waiting for?
Yeah, but look at the little stopwatch. It's literally slowly increasing. So is it like a 5-minute cooldown between each truck?
I'm just going to cancel. Dispatch. What does that do? Yeah, dispatches a truck and starts a timer.
Yeah, so is it on, like you say, a cooldown of ridiculous proportions?
It is. It would also explain why some of the missions on the other maps...
Unfinished when we're finished.
Yeah, which is massively unfinished. Because they're being throttled. You just logged back in. Where's the magic sound coming from? Bigfoot's gotcha. I think he has no payload on the back.
Yeah, it's curious. It's saying that it's doing 4 at a time, or whatever. Yeah, 4 at a time, but there's nothing on the back of it.
Right, what's that one? Vehicle failed the route.
Why is this automatically producing steel beams?
Isn't there a route going to there?
But it's putting them on the output.
I don't know then.
Like, literally, I then thought, hang on a minute, I'm going mad. The numbers are down.
Yeah, 'cause it shouldn't auto be spawning them until we ask it to.
Exactly.
I do
What's the
need
input?
7 of them, though.
Is it spawning them when you're feeding it with something?
Yeah, so I just fed it with a massive pipe, a small pipe, and it spawned 6 beams, but it's just put them on the output.
Hmm. It's supposed to have an internal storage, isn't it?
5
Yeah.
beams, sorry.
Yeah, we'll just store them until we ask, go over there and press X to say we want some.
Unless it's triggering when I'm attaching to things inside the box. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Wouldn't surprise me. Where is that? Because I need some steel beams. Where's steel beams?
Is that for the 5 steel beams?
No, I need 7.
Alright. Well, Paul said something about 5 already being available.
Is that what the trucks are delivering, Jag? I don't think so.
Oh, do you remember where that 5 stack of beams was?
Or maybe it is. Wait, these guys delivering concrete. What are these guys delivering?
You'll get concrete as a reward.
Yeah, because there's 12 in stock now, right?
Yeah, and it says remaining reward 48.
Dude, turn! Biggest bus swing in the history of the world. What are you doing? Oh my god. What a noob.
Sammy, you just throwing all the steel in there?
Well, everything but the small drums, yes.
Because I'm just going to teleport over there.
But there's another 2 beams that I've just found laying around in the yard, so...
Okay, I need to come and grab some anyway.
Did you find that 5 stack?
No, I asked Paul, but he's too busy editing routes.
What was it? I don't remember the building that I saw it at. What was it? It was right outside of our yard. It was like right next to it. There was like a pile of 5 beams on the floor, and it said take 7 beams over here, and 5 are on the ground. I said to you, just have to move them like 40 meters. I felt like it was here somewhere.
Oh, you got a new toy, Summer.
Which
Yeah,
is
I
the one
wanted
that?
some dragging power.
Which is the mission that you have to do to take the beams?
Strengthen the shore near the production center cluster.
Yeah. So it was here. There were like 5 of them or something, just in a stack. They've gone. Don't know if somebody's taken them. Because, like, why do you need to move them from here to here?
One, no, I think no.
Oh,
It's okay.
that was the corrugated. Yeah, no, that was
They
the
were corrugated sheets. They weren't steel beams.
Sheets? Didn't like sheets.
Yeah, to reinforce the shore.
What, 5 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like 5 I-beams.
No, they were 5 huge reinforcing plates. Do you need a hand loading, pups? Or you alright?
If you want to use your crane, carry on.
Well, I'll come over and help. You can.
This is a good foundation. One more for the record.
How many have you got there?
Steel beams. I've no idea. I've lost count.
I'm nicking 7.
They all going to load onto that truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's another 1 in storage.
Turn the missing cargo. Zintaus, thank you for a tier 3, 142 months. This is a good foundation. One more for the record. Thank you very much. 142 months, that's just nuts. Several cargoes are washed away in the river. The port itself was left in a rather mistake, clean or whatever you feel might get in your way. Okay. Right, where's my flatbed? Although the flatbed's rubbish. Level 18 to get the monster crane.
Oh, that's a crane.
17. Yeah, we get one at 17 and we get another one at 18.
Yeah, and we also got one at 16.
The 17 is a
I need one more, Summer.
5145.
Sorry?
And that one I
One
can't
more.
see. That's weird.
didn't
It'll
think
let
that-
me view that because that's soon coming up.
Yeah,
you
that's
unlocked
unlocked.
it.
That was what we got at
Oh, the
16.
one
So
underneath
you
is
get a
17.
crane. You get a crane at 16, 17, and 18.
Yeah, but what's the one at 17? Is that a log grabber?
It's a grabber, like that's the one I want. It's like a yard grabber, hopefully.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sami, for telling us how to change the crane controls this
Is that all of them,
morning.
pups?
Modus says, thank you, Sammy, for telling us how to
Looks
change the
seven.
crane controls this morning. And then a bullseye 50 months.
You are welcome, Modus, for the absolute legendary tips that are, and congratulations on 50 months. So have you just taken 7 pups?
Yeah.
So I need to make another 3. Any more big tubes laying around?
Oh, they
Oh,
said they
there's a
do,
chassis of a
Zintos.
truck over there.
If you remember somewhere, have a look at that mission where we're delivering 50 plates of whatever. And if it's on timeout, just cancel it and press X.
Yeah, okay.
I keep checking it, but if there's 2 of us doing it, it might actually get finished.
Alright.
Harry Potter, thank you for 32.
God, they've been so stingy, these devs. I've just found a pallet of pipes that looks exactly like an asset out of SnowRunner. Like, they've just been lazy. They've gone, guys, I'm running short on assets. Have you got anything? And they're going, yeah, here you go.
I don't know, Pixel, if it's good to play on your own. I prefer these games multiplayer. Same with SnowRunner.
And he also gets to play with us. Aww.
Aww.
Yay!
I reckon he goes to bed and cries like you had to spend a day with him.
Yeah, these goods are good to play with your friends. When I find some, I'll let you know.
There are roundabouts in the map, yeah.
Thanks, Tam. Really appreciate it.
Does the asphalt have a whirring put into it? And it would be... No, I don't think it does. Hello. I think it's treated a bit like the machinery. There's no damage that comes to it unless you go on destruct mode with your blade thing.
The big dumper is that articulated one, isn't it?
Yeah. Not a massive fan of it.
No, it's more for moving copious amounts of stuff all at once, not dumping sand with it, if that makes sense.
Humour me tonight. Thank you for 32 months. I've not seen a Yorkie for ages.
Didn't they stop making them for a little while they were doing the sexist thing?
Probably stopped making them so they could bring them back smaller without anybody noticing. Yeah, this terrain's fun. This weather's horrendous. Wow, that thing does not have much tolerance for water. The occupier shrunk from 70 grams to 46. Oh, that's a bit of a drop.
Vehicle failed. You what, mate?
You what, mate? You having a laugh?
On that western tunnel to the railway station.
Yeah, it keeps doing it.
Like it's just before the tarmac. What's that about?
I don't know. I can't work it out. Some time ago, the Yorkie bars were made in Norwich. The factory site is now a shopping mall.
Considering Nestle was in Norwich City, yes.
Well, in Chelmsford, Britvic factory shut down years ago and it's now a shopping mall.
We had a Britvic in Norwich as well.
Eh?
We had a Britvic in Norwich as well. It was after they closed the mustard factory, they put a drinks factory in. Right, there's now 5 beams and 2 in the spawn already, so there's 7. Pups took 7, so he's good. If I leave McCrane here, then if we need to move some more in, then it's sort of ready to go, right?
You're from Chelmsford, Davey. Nice. I used to like Rolos and Munchies. I remember as a kid eating Munchies, I always felt robbed when you got one without a biscuit in the middle. Had a Kit Kat with no wafers once. Mum wrote to the manufacturer and got a coupon for 5 free bars.
Lol.
Oh, Paul, we're going to have to extend that tarmac, mate.
We'll have to spawn your dumper because mine's in use over here.
Alright, okay, I'll carry on with something else for the moment then.
Could these be the droids I'm looking for?
Well, the forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
I need to what? Clear out the tree?
Lol.
Forest there, mate. There's one. Who needs a scorpion thing? I can clear out trees. Stumps, there aren't any. This is the funny thing. If you cut the tree down with a cutter, you end up with a stump. If you run it over, it just all disappears, including the stump. It's actually better, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I've got 40 fuel now.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Hang on, how do we deploy the... Oh, I don't have any on this. Ooh, I don't have any on this. Interesting.
Don't need any.
You're doing the 5 beams, right?
Yeah, I'm just loading them up now, mate. Hopefully.
Arrange a driveway to the box.
Where's toggle load? Tommy, how do you toggle load?
I would suggest you're not close enough to it, which doesn't make much sense.
Joking me, look how far it's trying to get to the other one.
Well, can you try the purple one first?
Huh? What's going on?
What one are you on?
I'm on return the missing cargoes and tidy up the port.
So I wonder if you've got to clear the area first. So there's still 4 trees standing. Clear out the trees in front of the barge to have enough space to unload the cargo.
Well, there's
So
also
it's
2
not-
other yellow boxes highlighted. Is that anything to do with it?
Well, that's
They're
another
different
side
mission
quest,
that
isn't
I'm
it?
doing.
So you reckon it's because I haven't wiped
I think
out
it's
enough?
because there's 4 trees still in
I
there.
have to deforest the whole thing before I can pick those boxes up.
The patch, maybe. That's all I can think of.
I personally hate dumb mechanics like that. Arrange a driveway to the
Now that
barge.
you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering
my
cargo
God.
with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities.
Kelly,
production
we've
facilities.
stop listening, girl. We're not even listening anymore. You just go on and on. And then you can do this, and then if I balance that there a second. Right, how do I toggle target now then?
I think it's because you're not close enough now.
How can I not be close enough? Cycle target. There we go. So the cycle target option doesn't appear unless it's possible. Noted.
If there's only one target, it won't obviously allow you to cycle targets.
Oh, it's just 10 times harder because the controls are not intuitive yet.
Don't know if there's going to be a cutscene.
Level 17.
Hi.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Right, what do these even need to go to? To the port. Doesn't help that this has no straps and no suspension.
Be honest.
Okay.
Getting sketchy. Nah. We're talking about safety third company here. This is not sketchy. This is well within operational parameters. Any bets he's not making it there with both boxes? Wow. No faith.
But
Welcome back.
Oh, that terrain just completely sold me a dummy right there. The hidden boulder. The hidden boulder did it. What can you do about the hidden boulder and the hidden stump? I got over all the hard stuff, and then some stupid invisible boulder just went ting. Let me just lift that side of your truck. Oh look, your box fell off. Does it have to be like physically dropped off? Return the missing cargoes. Oh, that's ticked. Okay. And tidy up the port, you say? Ryan says, thank you for 9 months. I would tow the box if it had a winch on it. You got it, Pops.
Yeah.
You could tell me, that would save me driving my crane all the way over there.
Where are you going?
Hmm? You don't have it? Wait, what are you doing?
I don't even know what we're on about.
Well, why did you say yes then? Have you got it, Pops?
No.
Yep. Do you need lifting out of there?
No, I'm going to get another box. For a different mission.
When was last time you had a kebab, Pops?
Yes.
Can't remember. It's not like it says fragile on it. I should put every down the side. Whoa, the heck? Clear area of big objects. Like, it doesn't really say where to put them, does it?
Just get them out of the box. Dump them in the sea for all they care, as far as that says.
I'm not dumping them in the water because Sod's Law says that it'll go, right, now take these two. Right there, pups.
I'm just trying to figure out where this one needs to go. That one's perfect.
Why not lifting? It's bugged out. Pressing up on the D-pad to raise it, and it's not raising it anymore.
Unhook and hook again. Sometimes it does it to me.
Now, no, it's not doing it. The heck? Let me try jumping out of the vehicle.
Splovev.
Rope length is probably too long. Right, I'm holding triangle to decrease the rope length. Now I'm holding up on the D-pad. It just won't lift it. Cookie Gamer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for the squirrel gifts. Thanks, Cookie. That's just totally bugged out for me. I'll just drag it though. That is well broken. I have broke it. Now it's working. There we go. Weird. I don't low-key have any discount codes for D-roll. Like, it will not pick that up. It's definitely broken.
Would you like one of us to try?
Yeah, by all means. It will not lift anymore. I'll take an enforced T-brake.
Nothing wrong with it for me.
Yeah, well, it was fine at the start for me. It's bugged out now, well. It wouldn't even lift that one off the ground.
Are you piling these or just...
Well, I was just throwing them out the rectangle for now. Tidying up the port. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue, Hammer. Because, you know, I moved the first one. Absolutely no problem. Second one started having issues. Third one couldn't lift it. wonder if a ship will turn up when we do this. It's weird that I can operate this crane no problem, but that one bugged. That snatch block is doing weird things for me. You got one more box yet?
Mm.
Like it's overhead and it's like going out sideways and doing weird things. Like they normally swing around, don't they? But it's not. Oh, you're kidding. What? So that's now ticked, but the bring objects to the zone, is that what you're doing,
Sean?
Sean?
Zone is what
Yeah.
Pups is doing, yeah.
But that's different to the ones I just brought.
Strange.
What's strange?
The crossover of missions, because so did yours finish then?
Well, that's what I can't work out. Return the missing cargo and tied at the port is what I was doing. I had to bring those two boxes back here.
You need to transport those two boxes that you got to the concrete slabs facility.
Yes. Just figured that out.
So
Top
what
one,
now?
transport cargoes with repair materials to the concrete plant.
That's now a main mission. So what I originally was doing was a side mission. Okay.
There's still a container here for me. I just crashed into it.
No, apparently not, Bergness. Apparently don't put them at the port. Perfect. Nice game. Nice.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Somebody trying to do the power one.
Isn't it bring beams to?
Oh yes, I don't know actually. Just getting some supply around. Still being to main power station.
Papa Chuck, how you doing?
You are an amazing streamer, thank you for the dedication. Now time to catch up on the other roadcraft videos at work.
Casual Gamer Dad, thank you for your support. Thanks for the super chat. Would you say this or SnowRunner is more single player friendly? Man, that's a tough one. Is that an Australian crate? This one, yeah. Give me a pain. No, it's upside down. It's marked fragile from Australia, so I'm keeping it the right way up. Looks like there's been a giant mole or a sandworm coming through here.
I have no knowledge.
This terrain is sketch. Don't worry about that noise. It's nothing to do with the fragile cargo. What was that? Nothing. Nothing. It was the wind, yeah. Those dispatch things keep failing.
Yeah, we need to extend the road for the concrete slab one.
Which direction?
From the tunnel. You know the patch that we finished, we just did? It needs to go on the end closest to the tunnel. So on the inbound.
Yeah, more asphalt needed. Nobody likes mud anyway, only pigs like mud. Well, something completed. Now, is it going to teleport off the back of my cargo? That's the question. And the answer is...
Yeah, truck's stuck on the red flag.
I wonder if they have to go in a specific place and the one at the back needs to go in there. Looks like it's going to make me unload them. What are you doing, pups?
Oh, I'm off to go and get some more boxes.
Completely silent, mate. Wouldn't even know you was here.
I've just been focused.
Watching the cricket.
No, that ended a good few hours ago.
Watching the replay.
No. Oh, that's deeper mutton.
Silent Sean TM. It's almost like somebody pressed mute on him.
What do you mean? I am in mute.
Right, need sand vehicle from here.
I think it expected me to deliver these boxes on the flatbed with the crane and just unload them, but because I was smart and put a flatbed that can take both, it went, ah, well, you see now you need to crane them off. Haha, you fool. The worst of it is there's a tower crane there, but it's rusty.
I'm being blind. There it is.
You know, one thing that bugs me about in the tracked vehicles especially,
What?
you know when you're steering left and right,
Yep.
it flips it if depending on whether you're going forwards or backwards.
Yeah. It's a real head turner sometimes because you're like, no, I don't want to turn that way.
And you might just be rolling backwards just a slight bit, and you go to go left and you end up turning right. You're like, you shouldn't work that way. Like if I press left, just turn me anti-clockwise, no matter which way I'm going.
Yeah.
Or at least it should be an option. Maybe there's a setting. Non-stupid turning on tracked vehicle setting. Because like if I'm going forward now and I press left, it'll turn anti-clockwise. If I'm going backwards slightly and I press left, it'll go clockwise.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And it throws me so many times. Custom action input type. What is this? Nothing that I can see. Wait. I didn't even deliver it. I literally just took it off the flatbed and hovered it over the box, and it went, oh yeah, there it is. You stupid box. Okay, game.
Looks like it's gonna take everything we have to drain the water, and that means getting the backup pump station in top shape too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities, then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
Yeah, it means a forklift certified now. Exactly. Right, somebody, do we need to fix some roads?
I should be doing it. Do you want to send it?
Okay, let's have a look. Which one are we sending?
The ones for the plates. Concrete slabs.
Done. Why is it the one failing there of all places? Doesn't make much sense.
Is it because something was parked there? Just dispatch it again.
Yeah, I've done. Just gonna watch it. Been here the whole day, watched on TV and PC. Didn't even say my first hi yet, so hi. Relative sure. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
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 Yeah, it got through there fine. It must have been something part there. So that truck only needs to run twice more on this one. My favourite snow runner map region. I think it was Corner Peninsula. That was quite fun. Grubby, it's been messing with my head all day as well. On Thursday, I thought it was Monday. Today, I keep thinking it's Sunday.
Yeah, but yesterday you thought it was Thursday, so...
I did. I'm just... My head is completely out of whack right now.
I gotta be honest, the first thing I said, well, after you jumped out the room first thing this morning, Pups will tell you, I literally said, it's Saturday today, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Get off the track, you... Oh, God. He got his wheels locked on the track. Like, why did they give us things like that?
Yeah.
Like, they give you a door that stops you from keeping him left of the track, and then make you go on the track, and then he gets stuck on it. It's like a deliberate wind-up.
You wind the missus up.
If I had some snad, I'd put it right over that track. Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Well, for once we've got 3 side missions. Why are you wheel spinning?
Tyre, friction DLC.
Like, seriously, dude?
This is the only vehicle I don't like driving first person. Sound like George from Thomas and Friends. Wait, was George? Who was George?
I've no idea.
I remember Gordon, the blue one. George was a steamroller. Mm. Redcom, thank you for 34 months. Can't keep track of what, Mickey? Ian, thank you for 112.
Where is your roller, please?
He is up top left of the map near the mobile spawn.
Why is it not with the paver?
Because I borrowed the cargo truck and I couldn't be bothered to remove him.
Oh.
So he teleported with me. And then I tipped him. Haven't got any more bladers, have we?
You can get my grader out if you want.
If you wouldn't mind.
What base would you like it at?
Industrial.
should be there.
Don't. Get the blancmange machine out. Is it worth playing low when you have ADED? I mean, this game demands a lot of concentration and focus, so I don't know. Like, it can be quite trolley at times. It requires you to have a bit of focus and stamina to keep going, because it can wind you up. Should, in theory, do it. What am I doing? Putting sand down here so the AI doesn't get stuck on the rail track. See, right now we look at AI and roll our eyes and like, oh, stupid AI. One day, AI is going to roll its eyes at humans and go, stupid humans. You mark my words. Infrastructure. Dispatch.
Do you want to just cycle the slabs one? Because I think it's just delivered that successfully.
Cancel. Go. Funny how we call it AI now. We used to call it a game or some other term. I don't know. We called it AI for a long time. I think we've called it AI way before AI became what it is now, you know? AI drivers in ETS2 was something we did 8-10 years ago. Yeah, you and me both, Tommy. You tagging me for a reason, Christopher? What's these here? It's got to be a side mission. Yep. Bring resources, steel beams. Are we still making steel beams?
I've filled up, I've emptied pretty much the steel beam compound with as much steel as I can, but I'm not saying that there isn't any left. I'm just saying that at the steel beam compound, most of it has been put into the bit. Can you take your orange flag off, Paul?
Where the heck is it?
Where I currently am.
You hiding it? Hey, look at that. It's getting round there now. Now if we get to turn, it gets stuck on the track. Drive into my vehicle. Blame me for it.
God, Paul.
Drive into the other vehicle. Blame me for that as well. Do you want the whole yard to yourself,
just
pal?
leaving your stuff laying around all over the place. I mean, God.
This is even mine.
I'm not getting involved. I'm not sinking to your levels.
We're not playing U-boat, mate.
I'm more mature than the pair of you.
Mature like a piece of rotted cheese.
Don't call Matty that. I wonder if he's still...
Good evening, Christopher. Oh my God, what is he doing? He's stuck. Of course he is. He's full on derping out over there.
Was that your fault, Paul?
Yeah, that's the one that has been 3-point turning for the last 10 minutes. How many maps? We have 2 more after this one. Oh, you can't get stuck there now. Come on, game. What? This is ridiculous. It's been down there so many times and now it just randomly gets stuck.
Makes sense.
Hmm. Okay. Where's Super Pups? He's engaging his brain cells so he can't communicate with us. Not enough bandwidth available.
Right. I'm dealing with stuff, okay? Let me alone.
Actually thought he wasn't playing. I think he's watching other stuff, personally.
Yeah, he's got the rugby on, mate.
No, I don't.
You said you were putting the rugby on.
That happened at 2:15, Sammy. A rugby game's 80 minutes. It's not going to still be on at 7 o'clock.
Might be another rugby game on.
No, it's not. It's the weekend, isn't it? But no, they all. No.
Accurate Marksman, thank you for 90 months.
Oh, they need to fix this cycle thing.
What cycle?
Attach item thing.
Oh god, yeah. There's like 15 items and it just goes through them one by one. There's no way to go back.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear a path to get through this gate, and on the other side of the gate there's about 30 items.
Yep. I mean, I've picked up items on the other side of a wall that I couldn't even see. I've already watched the first three, Christopher. Watch the last one later. Any good? I'm enjoying them. Exclamation mark snad bugs game.
There we go. Off they trundle. The last two trucks, that much hassle. Are you kidding me?
Yep. That's why I said motors. Sand solves everything. borrow that grader, please, Tommy?
Yep.
Gets in between your toes as well. Has it finished that infrastructure job now?
I think there's 2 more going.
See how this lane? Do you purchase new vehicles or do you get awarded new ones from tasks? You get money and then you buy your own out the shop. And when you buy them, they come with the company colour of your choice. Looks like the last one's on its way.
Cool.
No one's still running. What's this? 5 fuel.
I've just restarted that, so that's running as well now.
Wait, every truck gives us 5 fuel?
Yeah.
But we can only get 5 more and then a lot of XP.
Yeah.
Man, we still have loads of side quests. Bring 25 logs?
Yep. I'm now starting it.
What?
Machine Yard and Eastern Tunnel, Paul. That's the one that you then looked at.
Hey?
The Machine Yard and Eastern Tunnel just failed. That's the one you were looking at.
There's 21 logs in the warehouse who can just be moved straight in. Why did you fail the game? Machine Yard. That's not a convenient place to break. That's not mine. I didn't set this one up.
Okay, now bring these two items you've just dragged from one side of the map all the way back to the other side of the map. Thank you very much, game. What you doing, Paul?
Well,
If we're
one of
going
the
to put
routes
this
is
reserve
broken.
equipment to good use, you'll want to deliver the backup transformers to the main power
I've got to go and put some
substation.
sand though. And then I've got to get
Okay.
the grader over here if you want to bring that.
I was going to ask you if you had a spare flatbed truck you wouldn't mind bringing up here and driving.
Well, it's a flatbed at the base. My flatbed's at the base where I just left, but I'll need to bring a grader here and get this infrastructure working. It's quite a long drive. Which one are you doing?
This is called Deliver Transformers to the Power Substation. I delivered the cardboard boxes and now they've turned into backup transformers. I think I can get both on here.
Hey, sand can fix this problem.
Sand can fix everything.
Exclamation mark sand wingtip.
Oh, this is perfectly safe. Nothing to see here.
You're working at safety third now, mate. Get rid of that stump as well. The magic of sand. The map has a Michigan feel to it. Yeah, that kind of lots of forests, mountains, mud. Have you noticed though, like there are literally 0 animals on the map?
I have, yes.
Not even like birds or things that flap when you toot your horn.
Is that route finished now, Paul?
What route?
Railway production.
Is that the infrastructure job that I'm fixing?
No, railway to production. That was the one that me and you last fixed.
Oh, okay. Or you were telling me it's finished.
No, I said, is it finished?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is the only frustrating thing about logging, because I've got a tree in my grasp that's at least 4 trees.
Yep.
Yeah, and you only get
But
one.
it's only going to give you one.
Yep.
Like, I could seriously get probably 5 cuts out of this tree. Maybe, actually, no, maybe 3 now it's landing on the side.
Yeah, it's not proportionate, is it? It's like 1 tree per log.
Question.
Yes.
You know we have 21 in stock.
Yes.
Would it be quicker for you to spawn at the industrial base, load them all up, and just drive down?
Yeah, but it's the loading up, isn't it? If I do 10 of these here, I might take 15 for the other one. But I figured 25, I didn't have enough anyway, so I was going to have to cut them somewhere.
Well, if there's anywhere near a warehouse that you can cut and dump into the storage.
Because let's face it, the cutting doesn't take the time. The processing doesn't take the time. The driving A and B takes the time, doesn't it? But if I do cuts into piles and then have to bring loading equipment over here, it's all just, you know, if I'm going to pick it up off the ground, I may as well just cut it myself. Is my theory anyway.
How do you get the menu to move the vehicles with gas? Well, basically, if you press the map option, if you've deployed your mobile vehicle around the map, then you just hold up on the D-pad, which will do a recover, and then you can recover it to one of the garages or the mobile vehicle.
You can also jump to your mobile vehicle and use your extended options, and it says recall vehicle or something, I think. But it's really difficult to figure out which vehicle you are actually recalling to you.
DRO value using 2 DH4s, the multi-unit cable hooked up. Why is the light blinking when I cut the brakes out on one I'm not using? Have you got a handbrake on one? The light will flash if you've got the handbrake on one, or if you've got 2 brake pipes cut out or cut in. Basically, if it's not configured properly, it will flash. It's a braking problem. I can kind of see why they can't get through here. I'd already set this route up, but they were never going to get through here.
Wasn't me.
Might have been me. I don't remember. I don't know if that was this side of the brake or the other one.
Probably the other brake, I imagine. Trouble is, the sand circle is a bit of a drive back, so it's double the
Is there
pain.
space for a mobile quarry or not?
I don't know what. I don't know if there's any sand, you know?
Could you dump some sand? And then will it infinitely glitch?
Have we tried that yet?
No.
Does the brake cut up or down? If it's facing the ground, it's cut in. If it's at 90 degrees to the ground, it's cut out.
My truck.
Is that technically sand?
Looks like sand.
Looks a bit sandy there, doesn't it?
If it looks like sand and it tastes like sand, it's probably sand.
Like classed as specialised?
I think so. If I get to the other end and I need a crane, I think I'm going to go and cry.
Mine's deployed. I don't know if it's being used, though. I don't want to retain it if it's being used.
Don't believe it's being used. I've not used it.
You might accidentally use it, you know? Where is it? No, that's not being... No, that's not the right one. No, that's not being used.
Are you busy, Pops?
I am. But I'm just
No, that's
driving
fine.
from point A to point B, so I can just pull over and give you a hand.
I just wanted you to lift the arm up on my log forwarder in
Yeah,
the
one sec.
industrial yard.
Industrial yard, industrial yard, industrial yard. Where? Okay, so. You've been buying some new toys again.
Maybe.
That good?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Cheers.
Oh no, I forgot where I parked up. Found it!
If only there was an easy way to find your vehicles.
Paul, it's so bad. Like, I'm trying to go to the place I've been to about 6 times and I keep forgetting where it is. So I look at the map for like 30 seconds and I'm like, I've got this. 2 seconds later, I'm back in the map screen because I've forgotten.
You just put a marker down. No worries, Pex.
Oh, well, I need a crane. I'm going to go and cry in the dark corner.
Fusion Distress, thank you for becoming a cashew member. And Christopher Davidson, thank you for gifting a cashew sub to AV Geek Rider.
What a plonker.
Rodders, you plonker.
That's not a crane. Is there a crane nearby?
Guess what, Pups?
What
Where I was parked
is the spawn location?
was the input.
Oh, so wait, you've just loaded all them up?
Yep.
Oh, that's made my day, that has. Oh, all the stress of bringing a crane suddenly disappeared.
You can always rely on Sean for moral support.
Oh yeah, because you wouldn't be the same. I mean, that's a really terrible disappointment, Sammy. Would you like a hand? He's gone quiet on me.
He's got his rage toy out right now. How is that not on sand?
I mean, I'm just saying, if the shoe was on the other foot, it'd be in exactly the same situation.
Must place it on a sand surface. Sure looks like sand to me. It would help if it helped you to identify areas of terrain.
That would be useful.
Because I don't know
Anything
what
on
it's
the map?
thinking sand is. Apart from when it looks vaguely yellow. Nah, it's not having it. I don't know, Scorps. I think we should try that now. Your name is Matteo. I bet your second name's Borgie. I'm gonna guess.
You sounded so confident and then you looked at his second name.
Got it right? Whee! Well, I guess we're putting sand here. I'm going to create a sand platform here, and then I'm going to put that machine on it and see if it will generate infinite sand.
If it does, that's going to be so fun.
I don't think it will. I genuinely don't think it will. I think he's
All those
looking for a
people-
terrain it calls sand.
But if it does, alright, that all those people that play tested this did not think of what you're doing right there.
Thanks, game. Level 17 hype.
Great work. You managed that before my third coffee.
Is that the metric we're using now? Kelly's third coffee.
Apparently.
Hope you're well. All mods and chat haven't been active for a little while. Mental health been bad, but here's to new beginnings.
No problem, angry fat man. Hope everything's okay now. Thanks for 45 months, sir. The amount of questions I get asked about sand, they should have called this Sand Runner.
always do that.
I do it as well.
The ether of the universe is just sand, yeah. That's what's outside the known universe, it's just sand. It's going to be a pain to get down there now. Okay, I'm on sand. It's saying no dice.
It's saying, you know hack game, you be bad person, you know hack game.
Make sure I'm fully on sand. Okay, that is... Yeah, that's not having it. That answers that one. Having never played it solo, Big B, I could not answer that question. How are you supposed to use it? Put it in a sand quarry.
Yeah, safe to say you need to put it on textured sand, isn't it? Not just sand.
The play solo is playable, much more difficult, takes way longer to get things done.
I don't think there'll be a cut scene, but forewarned. Oh, well, that's not happening without 1,000 tons of sand.
I know a man who likes that. Yeah, I know a man who's good with sand.
Is there a free roam? I don't believe so. Not currently. It's campaign only, I think. What sand are you referring to, Sop? Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically I was trying it out, so I was wondering if you put your own sand down and then put a sand extractor, would it still work? And the answer's no. It shouldn't work. I just wondered if it did. Main issue I have with that machine, though, is how to identify sand on the map where you can put it down. Is that a Mickey? Corned beef, hash and baked beans. Very nice.
I do love corned beef.
Sounds like something you should eat while watching a squirrel stream. Oh, blue skies, no rain. At least the weather's synchronized now.
Yeah.
True.
You're actually eating a snadwich right now. I understand that sand is there because you need so much sand, but I'm not 100% down with it in a simulator type of game.
Not a simulator.
What would you expect to be using? Loading it manually from being.
They don't do that in some sand holes in the ground anyway. I've seen plenty of places that you just drive around under a chute and it fills you up.
Thing is, what degree do you take it to, Saab? Because you can have it where you have to go and find a sand quarry. You have to excavate it out of the ground, put it through a machine to refine it, pour it in the back of your dump truck, drive your dump truck over here, but then first you got to put gravel down, and to get gravel you have to go to the quarry, get that out the ground, grind that up so you can use it, put that layer down. You know what I mean? Like you could take it to all kinds of levels of tediousness, and that's to get one road done. On a map this big, it's you got to balance it. I think they've allowed you to spawn sand within a circle of the quarry because they realised that it's just super tedious to have to keep driving back constantly to the quarry. I think people would have complained about that, and I agree with them. But the thing is, I don't think we mind the fact that your sand appears in the back of your dump truck. I think it's falling out the sky is what people don't like. Wait, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, it came out of that way. Okay, that threw me. As a forever solo player, I would not play the game were it not for the sand quarry radius. And I would be on the same page as you. But isn't that the same thing, Sarp, as going back to the quarry? Like, that's where the machine is. Like, at each quarry, there's a machine in the middle that's extracting the sand. Are you saying that you want to drive back to that every time? The thing is, Mahanga, we're already used to things just spawning in front of us, aren't we? Like, if you go to a concrete factory and say, make me some concrete slabs, they literally just go bang and appear in front of you. They don't, like, fall out the sky or spray out the sky or anything like that. If the sand just spawned in the back of the truck, just appeared, it would behave like everything else. But this kind of whirlwind above the dump truck, and then it fills it up, just feels disjointed to everything else that happens. Well, that's true. You can drive all the way back if you want to. But it'll still whirlwind it into the back of your dump truck.
Now we're set up real nice. You can never be too prepared, right?
So I just set up the route as a curio thing. Thought, oh, they'll never make that through, and they just have now gone through it. But two have now gone through. So do you think the two have now ruined it for the third one?
It's possible. They might chew the terrain up, yeah. I think they're now delivering to the tunnel. $320 XP per truck, 1,920 XP remaining. Big dump truck is boring on useless, can't get it in without spilling half a sand out. I completely agree. The whole spilling out thing is an annoying mechanic. Because it doesn't spill out the sides, as you might expect it to. It opens a trap door here and spills out an extraordinary amount of sand on the floor in the corner, which then lifts your vehicle up in the air. And that in itself can cause you to tip the other way and chuck sand over the other corner. It's very frustrating. Comes the rain for a change. He's actually got a decent truck for carrying stuff. The worst ones are the Arctics.
Yeah.
Like the Arctic trucks have just, despite the fact they seem to have 2 axles of drive, they just can't get any grip. Like they got road tires and they're trying to go off-roading. Maybe that's the point. Maybe we're supposed to make them tarmac roads because they can't deal with anything else. So let's see. We still have that one, which has not even been plotted yet. Industrial base, the backup pump station. Whoa. That looks
Oh
like...
yeah, you're gonna need sand going up there.
That's going to be a barrel of laughs. Which way
I've
would
been
you
up
say
there with-
go? Because you could go up that north side.
Yeah, that's the only way up with if you want
Or-
to stand a chance.
Or the south side.
The south side's even worse.
Let's try it.
Guarantee you they're gonna get stuck.
Oh yeah, they will. I just want to know where though. So we can see what we need to do. Like they're going to get stuck going through this... Whatever this is here. Missed my turning. Oh, I see. They have to turn into that water. Interesting. Yeah. Well, it's pretty obvious where they're going to get stuck.
Yeah, we'll have to do some work down there.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to go through the yard. I wonder what kind of vehicles it's sending. Off-road.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other route looks like, but this one ain't fun.
Oh, the other route's even worse.
There he goes. So it's like the Voron type vehicle. Will you be changing your streaming hours after H? What does that mean? I don't think it does scopes now. Why do they keep zigzagging so wildly between the points?
Sun shining, guys.
Woo!
Yeah, we're getting a little snad down there.
Yeah. Is it in range of any? No.
Right, if it's 8 o'clock, so when do you want to wrap it?
I can go whenever. I'm just making steel pipes.
Yeah, I'm happy to ponder. I'm just in the middle of doing things, so if you want to carry on for a bit.
I'll watch what happens when they get in the water. Although it doesn't look that deep. Oh, he didn't even make it to the water. He got he's an off-road vehicle. He got stuck in the mud going into the water. That's impressive. You come with me, pups.
Yeah.
Gonna tip.
Yeah.
Points.
I kind of
Sahara.
agree with Ruby. Like, wouldn't it be great if you could, like, record the route as a driver? Like, please drive the route like this, like a follow me type situation.
You'd have to do it in the same vehicle that they're going to use, though.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a problem, would it? It would be, here's the vehicle you need to use, and go.
Where's the sand circle around here, pups? Do you know?
No. I haven't looked. I was just about to say, where's my sand gone? I realised you've stolen it.
Oh,
I will have that back, thank you very much.
so we can't get it from round here.
How have we both managed to...
Mate, that's a problem. That's not good. Is there anywhere... Do you think... Surely that's sand there. But that's probably
What,
gravel.
further up? Further up the
Further
road?
up there is.
Where?
Wasn't the hill sand?
I don't know.
Let's go and have a look. Although somehow we have both managed to glitch each other, so we both have enough sand. Well, we did have enough sand. Did you jump out your tipper thing?
Yeah, you kept stealing my sand.
Yeah, well, when you jumped out, it threw itself in the air, and now there's sand all over the track.
Well, let's face it. We need to solve the sand issue if we're going to be dumping a lot of sand.
I'm on my way to clear the path.
Well, I can't activate it here.
Right, it's kebab order o'clock, I think.
I had a cheeky Chinese last night while we were watching Clarkson's farm.
A cheeky Chinese?
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing if that's of any interest.
Oh, poor puppy. Sorry, did that sound sincere?
It did, yeah.
It sounded
Cool.
like you
That was-
really cared for his feelings when you said that. So where do we think the sand is that I can extract? Because it's not here. I don't fancy driving all the way back there.
Oh, the other bit looks like sand, you know, like the other side to where we are. On the map, it looks like sand.
Which bit?
Oh, I'll go that way.
I mean, I'm watching you, but I just don't know where you think the sand is.
With the hill, it's a different colour to the track. It's the hill sand.
Right, that's ordered.
It just looks like compressed gravel or something.
Expected delivery times anywhere between 20 minutes and 3 hours.
Oh my god, that window.
No, it's not. That's just my window. That's not... They don't specify that, Paul.
3 hours?
I have waited 3 hours once.
I ordered at 10 o'clock last night, and it said 50 minutes, and it arrived at 20 past 10. 20 minutes later, they're like, there you go.
Is that like your closest one, though?
Well, it's in Chelmsford Town Centre, so there's quite a few of them around.
On a Friday night at 10 o'clock? I suppose it's late order, maybe? Did they close at 11?
I think so.
Well, yeah, so it's like their last order, maybe?
Still, I was like, fair play. The writer pups is a quarry. We know there's a sand pit here and a sand quarry here, but we need to get this vehicle. What if I put it there? If I put it within the perimeter of that circle, maybe it'll work. And act as a bit of a relay.
Yeah.
Come on. You might need to push me up this slope. That looks
70
real
months
steep.
swoop whoop. Enjoying the streams and
Let's do
YouTube
this.
content. Keep
Jeff.
it up, Paul and Squirrel TV team.
Jeffrey, thank you very much. Thanks for 70 months. We're very close for 6 years.
What YouTube content? He hasn't sent a video out all bloody week, Jeffrey. I mean, come on, the guy's slacking.
Technically, as we established, this is technically YouTube content.
Come on. Does that look sandy enough?
I'm going to say I can refill sand, so I don't know.
Well, you're in the circle, mate. Apparently that's still not sand. There's a flipping sand quarry here. I don't know. I don't know where we can get sand from. It's being really picky. Exactly, what is the point of this thing? It was fine on the desert map, but then you're surrounded by sand. So everywhere else, like, what are you meant to do with it? Top right in the circle. Wait, what? What are you on about? I'm in the circle, look.
You know, just because you're in the radius of the sand quarry doesn't mean you can pull sand from there. I don't know if I used it on this map or not. I know, yeah, I have used it once on this map, but that was before the... Where was it? We were building there. Oh yeah, so I put it in the entrance to the sand quarry before we had the fuel to use that sand quarry, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
But if I put that in the sand quarry, it won't make any difference. Yeah, but Shani, the radius of the sand quarry compared to the radius of that vehicle, are they roughly the same? Like, what's the service radius of that thing? That's even if after you get it through all that. How can there be a sand quarry in such a waterlogged place? Oh my god. Yeah, this thing's hopeless. So right next to this sand quarry, right here, this is a massive sand quarry and it's just a deluge of mud and water that is somehow not seeping into this terrain. No, the white circle's a quest item. Right, so I can't activate it here. None of this is sand, apparently. Place screener on a sand surface to activate. There. It will do it there.
And now the best part is you don't know how far that actually is going.
Well, I think you can say it's not more than the sand quarry. Hang on, if I put a marker on that perimeter, right there, and then I deactivate this, then the radius...
The sand, your truck doesn't give you a radius.
Yeah, so it's got a 150 meter radius, which isn't any further than what you already are.
Yep. It's saying that
So it's
marker's
extended.
147 meters away.
Yeah.
How far am I?
Which is weird, because the center point should be there. You, what are you?
You put a marker on me.
You
No further
are
down.
211 meters.
I think it's 150 meter range, I'm fairly sure.
There is a glitch if two
I
sand
can't
loaders are
refill.
next to each other, one with sand and one not. You both spam load the bottom and both will fill up together until either is filled up, and it works from anywhere. I don't know, it just feels like that machine's just pointless. You know what we could do, Sean? Maybe not today, but in the morning. We just buy another 2 of those sand trucks each.
Well, I've got one.
And then we just set them up in a line. Down the road.
Then won't you have to refill the first one?
Yeah, we just like spam sand between them, can't you? One of us can just move sand from one to the next one to the next one to the next one. And the other one just lays the sand.
Was that any quicker than driving the 150 meters to get the sand?
Don't know. It's like none of the dials work in this vehicle. By the time I get there, I'll have no sand left by the time I get there. That trap door just goes, oh, there's a pebble. Let me just lose some sand. Yep, it's a rubbish truck. Well, that's deep. That is some deep water right there. It's not buggy, subsonic now. Does a truck let you open a sand quarry without paying the fuel for it? Nope. There are lots of vehicles you can unlock. Shiny, we've unlocked nearly all of them.
The sand quarry unlock without the fuel, you can just use that, yes, but obviously it'll be a limited range of 150 meters. Do you like my 3 bridges?
Where are we looking?
A sawmill to production centre, so concrete slabs production and drainage, and then north, west northwest.
Oh, to the sawmill.
Yeah, they've put 3 bridges across the 3
Yeah.
well-used bits.
Nice. I got out of that vehicle and it chucked half of its contents on the ground.
Yep.
To look at somebody's bridge, that's what happened.
Lol. Sorry, not sorry.
that just came along. Cool. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of sand, isn't it?
I suppose I could pull my bowhead out as well. 3 of us running sand.
Hang on, I've just got to go and fix Paul's mess.
My mess? That's
Yeah,
Sommy's
it's
mess.
possible to get up this hill. There's a tree there, Paul.
No, there isn't. You forget this thing doubles up as a tree felling machine. You just walk up to the tree, press on it, look aggressive, and it just goes, okay, I'll leave. Unable to refill the tipper. What? Why have I got the option to refill, but I can't refill?
Because it's taking it from your...
Hang on, infinite sanglet.
On these find objects ones, is it a bit curious that it's told me that I've found it even though I don't know what I'm looking for?
Look on the map now you found it. It should show you what you're looking for. They're normally pretty obvious.
I don't see it, other than a piece of pipe, which I don't think is what I'm looking for.
It might be like the one from the other map where it's just you're looking for some small thing that you don't have to move.
Right, okay.
Oh, is it better to re-watch this on your normal YouTube channel or Squirrel Plus from Twitch? It doesn't really matter. The main YouTube channel is a recording of the live stream. The Squirrel Plus will be delayed a bit, but will be a higher bitrate, higher resolution version. So if you don't mind waiting, Squirrel Plus will give you a better quality video, if you like. But it's up to you really what you watch it.
Cheers, Paul.
Because that'll be in 1440p at a higher bitrate.
I nearly hit refill sand then, I remember. Look, but just before I pressed, remember to take it from you.
Whoa. This is not actually live, Michael. No, this is live, mate. But when the live stream stops, you'll end up with a recording, a VOD, on the main channel. That won't be live. In a couple of days, you'll have a Squirrel Plus version, which will not be live either, but will be a high resolution.
As it is, though, the parts could be literally anywhere in this area.
Okay, that was a fairly big obvious bit. The other bit I don't think was as obvious.
What does it want you to do right now?
Nothing, I've got one more find.
Okay. But sometimes it'd be like, go find the object, and it'd be like, yeah, now move the object.
I reckon this could be rolled out quite a bit.
I'm on my way.
That's useful. If you tell that big dump truck to fill and then jump out of it, it carries on refilling.
Lol.
You'd think if you poured all that sand into all that water, you'd end up with quite a mushy quicksand mess.
Perfectly stable, mate.
Should be able to press that out now. I think it gets easier, doesn't it? Like, 'cause once you've got a platform to be on,
Yeah.
you can like put more sand in a bit easier. Where did that just come from?
I just clicked on it. Does that route need bringing in a bit then?
Yes.
Damn.
Mr. Thyrops, 142 months. Thank you very much, sir. How you doing, Gil?
Oh no, AI, wait. Where's the AI going?
That seems to be an erroneous point where it falls off the side for some reason. I can't get to that dock because I think you've buried it.
Hang on, I'll have a look. Oh,
Hang on.
Over.
Is that the AI driving around?
Yes, blame Sammy.
It's going well. You just started playing this very early stages. Noise.
I'm going to get out this truck, and I'm going to open up his bonnet, and I'm going to cut the wires to his horn. Stop! Wait a minute! Stop pushing me!
Oh, the route failed, guys.
I wonder why!
The sawmill route is finished.
Right, start it again, Sammy. I'm out of wine.
Is that enough for it to get through that section now?
Looks like it.
How many do we have to send?
3, well, 5 in total, but 3 after these 2.
I think they're going to get stuck further up this hill.
Oh yeah, 100% they're going to get stuck on that hill.
This turn here is pretty nasty. Might need to bridge that or something.
To be fair, it is a bridge would be quite... You could put a concrete bridge down, and I could just take concrete from our base, which is only over the road.
Yeah, something like that. I think would help it. Let's just see where they go. I think they'll get stuck on that turn.
I'm surprised they got that far. That's why I got stuck.
We haven't unlocked concrete bridges yet.
What?
What?
And looking at the progress bar, we're possibly only slightly above half of the way through on this map.
My God, these two nearly made it. Look at this.
Well, they might make it. Keep going, you can do it!
Is it just these two?
No, there's 3 more to come afterwards, but in theory they should be the same vehicle type.
Yeah, but these 2 are the main mission ones, ain't they?
Yeah.
These have got different loads, so some might be heavier than others.
Keep going, you're nearly there.
I'm amazed.
Come on, let's go!
Puppy
Push
said
it.
100% they're not going to make it. That's what he said.
Yeah, well, I had the same situation from the sawmill. I plotted my route, and then I thought, well, if I thought, well, they're not going to make it. Put bridges down, adjusted the route to go over the non-existent bridges, and they flew through it. And I was absolutely shocked. Like, how did it make it? That wasn't meant to. And I didn't actually need the 3 bridges, but I put them in because they didn't take too much effort, you know?
I was like that bit there. Like I went down it in a truck, and I just got stuck and had to get a crane. Is it sending more?
Yeah, I think somebody reset it.
Here comes one more.
No, I didn't reset it. It's ready to roll the next one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's on its way. Yeah, it's on its way.
Well, it was a lake, and now it's Sandy Lake. Where's your grading on?
I'm just parked here just in case.
I doubt it, Ruby. But you never know. Maybe if you've got enough sand depth, then it'll allow you to put the extractor there. Thank you, Gamer Tag.
See, they make it up that hill, no problem. Well, quote, no problem. They just make it, right? It's weird.
And then
isn't
if
it?
you do it, it's you
Yeah,
get
it's
stuck.
really, really hard. Yeah.
That's that route done.
Is that the third truck?
Yep.
Wow.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
Are you sure?
I thought you said there was another 3 more.
On my truck, on mine it says remaining reward 1,200.
On me, it
Two
said
more to
no.
come.
Oh,
You know, it
God.
said there's 2 trucks, then 3 trucks, right? Not 3 trucks total.
Is that the industrial base to backup station? It says
Yeah.
1200 XP, 3600 remaining gold.
Yeah, so if you cancel and resend...
I can't.
Oh, sorry, it's me. That's truck 2 coming out now. I think all the other routes are done, Paul, but can you just have a quick look through? Because obviously we've rejoined your session and some of them are
That
showing
one's
not
done.
done.
That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Done. Replace pipes at the bottom's not done.
I've
Yeah,
got to do that one
we know about
tomorrow.
that.
There's 2 replaced pipes and then this one.
So all of them are done according to you, apart from the pipes and this
Yep.
route.
I've got all the pipes made ready for me to do that tomorrow.
I've taken the fog of war away for you in that very east section near between the sand quarry and the backup pump station,
Cheers,
so that
Summer.
you can see that pipe section now. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you all.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
spent
tomorrow job now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I spent like 30 minutes making a pipe, so I didn't have to do it.
Yeah.
It's a nice beach. I think we should put an airport on this.
I think we should, yeah.
On this reclaimed land.
Actually, I think we
claim
should
this land in the name of safety third.
I think we should have a really narrow F1 circuit.
Do you know, we could put a bigger track on there than Monaco.
It's not exactly difficult, is it?
Right, should we call it there then?
Yeah,
What
that's
we
cool.
calling it?
Lovely. What are we, 10 a.m. tomorrow?
Yes.
Right, so tomorrow is 10 till 2, and then I'll be stopping for the F1. And then after the F1, carry on till 8 stroke, whatever. Chances of red flag tomorrow are high.
Chances of the stream starting at 4 is low.
Low.
Humidity is. Dew point is. Wind is.
Yeah. Right then, you guys want to say good night?
Good night.
Good night.
Right, peeps. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. And thanks for your support as ever. Thanks to the mods for jumping in. Especially Tamashanta, I think, has been here for like the whole thing, hasn't he?
Yeah, even though yesterday he said, oh, I'm going to take the weekend off.
I think he's secret
Yeah,
likes
he
watching
literally
it.
used the words, come on Ken, you need to take some time off. He said, oh yeah, I'll have the weekend. And he's been here nearly all day. Like, that guy.
Bearing in mind, I tell him to just go.
Well.
Sat
Oh
there
yeah,
with his
what
whiskey.
have you forgotten? Is that what you said?
Ken. Take tomorrow off, Ken.
Have a day off. Right, peeps. Back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. That's UK time. So hopefully see you then. But that's it from me and the gang. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.